Kalabhairava is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava state, the pure, uncut state. Kalabhairava space, the space of complete completion. Kalabhairava's powers, the extraordinary Shaktis. And Kalabhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. So we will be learning Kalabhairava through all the four padas as in the Agamas, the Kriya Pada, raising electromagnetic force of your existence and connecting you with Paramashiva, the Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, the Jiva self connecting with all dimensions of the world, Yoga Pada, raising your Kundalini Shakti, and Jnana Pada, the knowledge. So how will you be able to achieve this? By listening, by internalizing, by manifesting the powerful cognition, and ultimately through the Diksha and the Darshan of the Supreme Consciousness Himself. So what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. The aspect, the bhava that you choose through that bhava, being one with the source, samadhi is bhava samadhi. Knowing this aspect, bhava is ultimate adi, and being in oneness, sama, with that is bhava samadhi. So first thing we need to all understand, the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time space zone, through deities and incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing to us like third eye awakening, the ability to see remotely, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, materialization, and more. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process, and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the superconscious breakthrough. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. And without the physical act of imitation, that is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, imitating the avatar. Let us now understand who is the Supreme Consciousness. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Gita Paramashivam, it was born on the 2nd of January 1978 and is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic ancient enlightened civilizational nation. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is the 1008 incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors for enlightened beings and adepts. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Maha of the Kanchi Kailasa Satyapitham, is the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamshi Angi Sampradaya, is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Maha of the Kailasvarada Shramana Pita Satyapitham, and is the present Mahamandaleshwara of the Mahani Akhada, the largest apex body of Hinduism. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is the 1008 Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Akhada, is the present 23rd Guru Maha of the Dharma Mukti Swargapura Alinam, and has been elected as the Supreme Concept of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, watched, and has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded, and has just delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses and enriched and reached over 1 billion lives. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, is a reviver of 108 Hindu Sampradayas, is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nityananda University, and is the founder of and reviver of 170 Pithas and establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem. So let us understand. Now we will be entering into the next segment where we will be witnessing the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva and witnessing the demonstration of these Shaktis by the Nityananda Guru Gopalasans and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. So we have Maha here with us today to demonstrate these extraordinary Shaktis. So before this, we will understand exactly what are these Shaktis and how we can also manifest them.
Yes. So today the Balasans, Nityananda Yogis and initiate disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism will be demonstrating and sharing with all of you the extraordinary manifestation and the Shakti is awakened in us through the science of Diksha initiation. And in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, each of you will also be receiving the initiations into these extraordinary Shaktis, and you will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfolded, and remote vision, which is being able to see remote distances. And now let us understand more about what exactly are these Shaktis that we are speaking about, how they work, and what is their source. So, in the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. And these divine Shaktis are explained as a system, a method, and science for human beings to explore the various states of consciousness. And it manifests from the fundamental space, from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. And here the foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand that is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through the system, through this methodology and samyama you do on any samyama you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shakti's powers, not Siddhis.
So let us understand the difference between these Shaktis and the Siddhis. Many of you may have heard of Siddhis and might be wondering what is the difference. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis, however, are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are only on the path to enlightenment.
And the source of pure difference between Shaktis and Siddhis are the Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. And, and the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial
Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchangeable, undefined causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakrityas, or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
and the supreme point of Hinduism, who is the avatar of Paramashiva. Supreme point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva, as a living, the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, an ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. And it was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record breaking pace which is never accomplished before.
The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next generation through Diksha, the initiation by the enlightened Guru. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, recognized as the incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, but Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana.
Now let's see how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. How can you manifest these Shaktis yourself? So every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana.
And the science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidence or pramanas: the Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Apta Pramana, the experience and authorities of the Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified this science.
And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation. And then the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
And the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. The Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and the Vedagamas are the given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truth. A reference cited from these Shastras or these source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
And now we will be going through the four Brahmanas for the power of third eye reading. We will be entering into the live demonstration of the powers of third eye after going through the Brahmanas for this power. So the first is the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदार्द्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्. And the translation for this verse is: by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And the next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye during the revelation of the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita. So Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold his Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुम् अनेनैव स्वचक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So, this is the 8th verse from the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form. And it is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye.
And the Atma Pramana, the experience of the Supreme Personality himself about these powers in quantities of words. The first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degrees, the 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of it as me. And the Pratiksha Pramana, the empirical evidence of observation and from observation and scientific experimentation. There was a study done on the Supreme Pontiff himself, you can see the photo, where they measured and compared the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states using the positron emission tomography. And when it was found when doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located, where when in deep state, like deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. Yes, and the Sakshi Pramana is the experience and result of the extraordinary manifestation of happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Consciousness Buddhism. This rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the living incarnation of Paramashiva, embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gathering this pure, great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences, through the initiation, the Diksha, of millions of people who have been experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday lives. And now we'll be having the live demonstration of the Sakshi Pramana. And we have Ma Madhura with us today to demonstrate these extraordinary Shakti.
Yes, so here with me I have this I-band which I will be using for the power of Stella. So in front it is a thick opaque plastic sheet, and in the back there is thick sponge which will not allow any type of light to enter around the eyes. And this is actually certified by ophthalmologists, and it is usually given for people who are suffering from insomnia or who are not able to sleep properly. So it will block all the light around the eyes and will also be covering the bridge of the nose. And this eye band will be put on my eyes by a volunteer. And once that is done, any of you watching us live on YouTube, you can put your comments in the live YouTube comment section. And I will be reading out your comments. So you can put anything that you would like me to read. And now the eye band will be put on me. So all of you can see as the eye band is being put on. can move a little to the left. Yes. So now the I band has been put, and I will be turning to my right, left, up, and down. So all of you can see that the I band has been put. There's no gaps anywhere. And now the YouTube comments will be projected in front of me, and it will also be projected for all of you. So any of you can put anything you would like me to read in the YouTube comment section. We are just loading the comments. So you can put your comments in both either the Nityananda Sangha YouTube channel or Kailasa's Inspiration Nityananda YouTube channel. You can put your comments in any of these two YouTube channels and I will be reading out your comments. It can be anything that you would like me to read. It can be a sequence of emojis, numbers, words, letters, sentences. It can be anything, or it can even be a mix of all of these things. And you can also put different languages and anything else that you would like me to read. You can also put different languages and anything else that you like to read. Yes, so on the Nityananda Sangha YouTube channel, we have a comment from Maha already who has put 369 3,6,9, and then she has again put sweet Swamji, and sweet is in all capital letters. Yes, and now we will be projecting the comments for all of you. Is there anyone else also who would like to put your comments? You can put in your comments. And actually, Maha already has put another comment above the number 3, 6, and 9. We can scroll up. She has put you awesome, and above that she has put sweet angel, and then above that Harlan Samson has put Nityanandam and an exclamatory mark, and Harlan Samson above that has put two pause emoji, a set of pause, and then a namaskar emoji and a heart emoji. Yes, now we can scroll down to. So anyone else also who would like to put in your comments, you can put your comments. It can be anything that you would like me to read. You can all also put any different language also which you would like me to read. It can be anything. Any of you watching us right now, it can be anyone. Even if you are quite skeptical about this power, you can also put your comments. Yes, now we have another comment from Dr. P. Periyasamy who has put, have a wonderful day. And anyone else also, you can put anything that you would like me to read. Yes, then on Kailasa's SPH Nityananda Sangha YouTube channel, we have a comment from Ma Lindsay Carabano who has put Nityananda, blessings and pranams to you for showing us this Shakti. Yes, man, even now after the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan that you will be watching in the next few hours, you will be witnessing in the next few hours, even you will be initiating these Shaktis and even you will be able to manifest these Shaktis. And now another person called Tata has put the comment hi. Okay, now with this, we will be moving to the next power, the power of body scanning. So all of you can see the IBAN being removed. You can stop the screenshot. And all of you can see as the IBAN will be removed, you will be able to see that there is nothing added or removed from the IBAN. Yes, so all of you can see the IBAN. It is just as it was before. And now we will be moving to the next power, the power of body scanning. So anyone who would like a body scan can put your comments in the YouTube comment section. And we will be doing a body scan for you. And this extraordinary Shakti of body scanning awakens the ability to scan any type of illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, any problem that you are going through physically, mentally, or emotionally. And the best part is we will be able to scan the root of the problem and give a solution for the root of the problem. So anyone who would like a body scan can put your comments in the YouTube comment section and we will be doing a body scan for you. Yes. So now let us go through the Shastra Pramanas, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, and Sakshi Pramana for this power of body scanning. So the Shastra Pramana of this power comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. स्वदेहे जगतो वापि सूक्ष्मसूक्ष्मतराणि च तत्त्वानि यानि निलयं ध्यात्वान्ते व्यज्यते para. And in this verse, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva by the experience of such restful awareness. One becomes complete from all thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power. Paradevi Adi Shakti is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. And the next is the Apta Pramana, where the power of body scanning is comes from the life of Siddha, whose name was Teraya. So one day a prominent disciple, one day a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. And Agatya then uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of rock, sitting in the person's brain. And Agatya immediately instructs his disciple Teraya to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. And after the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache, and thus he gains the name Teraya. And the next is the Atma Pramana, which was revealed by Swamiji himself of how he uses the power of body scanning. It was revealed by him on the 22nd of December 2019. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here, all of you can see the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism. So here are just a few sharings and experiences, but thousands around the world have successfully manifested this science and this power of body scanning after the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism. And now all of you will be seeing and witnessing a live demonstration of this power. And once you are initiated, even you will be able to manifest this power of body scanning. So now anyone who would like a body scan, you can put your comments in the YouTube comment section and we will be doing a body scan for you. Yes, I see a few comments from Dolly Reddy and Dr. P. Periasan. Yes, now we'll be doing a body scan. Yes, so Ma already is asking us for has requested for a scan for yourself and burning sensation in my nostrils and chest problems, feeling sick. Yes, Ma, now I'll be doing a body scan for you. Yes, so Ma already what I was able to see for you is um it is due to lots of heat and toxins getting accumulated in the body and the pollution around. So I was able to see that the solution for the burning sensation and for anything that you are going through, I was able to see every day you should take bath with turmeric and oil. You can apply oil and then in the water that you take bath in, you can mix turmeric, or you can even apply turmeric and then take a bath. And for your nostrils specifically, I was able to see that you should do pranayama and at least once a day. You can do Trinity Kumbhaka, maybe 20 to 30 times a day. And you can also do the Neti, which is one of the five in the Panchakriya. So you can do the Neti, and that will help for your nostrils, the burning sensation in your nostrils. And uh, yes, ma, that was what I was able to see for you. And now you have asked for a scan for Dhanasarjanaya, pneumonia, and content coughing. Got permission. Yes, ma, now I'll be doing a healing and body scanning for Dhanasarjanaya. Yes, so ma already. For Dhanasarjanaya, I was able to see that he should start drinking uh, more ginger tea and ginger water. And also, I was able to see to eat more carrots and beetroot, and um, also reduce the amount of rice intake. He doesn't have to stop eating rice completely, but just reduce the intake of rice. That will be enough, at least little bit, and that will help in healing his body. This is what I was able to see for Dhanasarjanaya. And yes, now Dr. Periasamy has asked for a cure for chest pain. Yes, yes, I am. Now I'll be doing a scan for you. Yes, so Dr. P. Periasamy, for you, I was able to see to have ghee, organic desi cow ghee. Just take 2 tablespoons, one in the morning and one in the night, and that will help in healing your chest pain. So that was what I was able to see for you, Aya. And if you want, you can also apply some on your chest and just the pure desi cow ghee, that will help. And make sure that it is the organic ghee from the desi cow. So this is what I was able to see for you, Aya. And yes, now Mad already is asking for a scan for Makiyashin. Yes, ma, now I'll be doing a scan for Makiyashin. Yes, so Ma Dorothy, I was able to see for Ma Kiyashini that she is going through some she is going through lots of confusion right now, and um she is going through many ups and downs, which is getting her into confusion and lots of incompletions. And another thing, physically, I was able to see that she's having some issues in her stomach. There is some ulcers being caused, and even in her throat, there is some ulcers that are forming. And the solution which I was able to see for the ulcers that are uh, happening, the ulcers that are being caused, the solution which I was able to see for that is to drink um, lemon juice and also to drink hot water. So she can drink 2 to 3 glasses of hot water and maybe 1 or 2 cups of lemon juice. And also take haitaki in the night. And this will help in healing the ulcers that are being caused in the stomach. And for the confusion and ups and downs that she is going through in her life right now, I was able to see that the solution for that is to just watch satsang every day and the darshans every day. And any click that she gets, any powerful cognition, she should apply it in her day-to-day life. And any problem that she's facing, just apply the powerful cognition. And if at that point of time she is not able to think of anything, or she doesn't have a powerful cognition, at that point in time, she can just open the Living Enlightenment book and get a powerful cognition and use that powerful cognition to get out of the situation and solve any situation that she is going through. So this is what I was able to see from Maki Ashanima. You can get back in the comment section if Maki Ashani was able to relate, and even you can get back. I see that you've gone back saying thank you, Ma. You can get back in the comment section if you were able to relate to what was revealed for you, for Dana Sarjanaya, and for Maki Ashani. And Dr. P. Peresami has also gotten back saying thank you, Ma. Yes, thank you everyone for getting back. Thank you, Ma Dollarity and Dr. P. Peresami too for getting back in the comments. And now with that, we will now be moving into the next segments of this program. Yes, Ma already has gone back saying 100% correct, Ma. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ma. It's all of the manifestation of Paramashiva. So now we'll be moving into the further segments of this program where we will be learning more about who Bhagavan Kalabhairava is and much more. Yes. So now in this next segment, we will now be moving on to the next segment, and we will be learning about the world today versus Kailasa today. So here you can see the world today is booming with psychological issues, with the youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression, and that is at an all-time high. So you can see the statistics on the screen where more teenagers are experiencing depression. And Nityananda Hindu University, which is the spiritual solution for the world, is the world's largest Hindu university as per the numbers of faculties, number of students, number of courses, and the number inspired by the Supreme Point of Hinduism, with 20 million plus enrollment, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. And the Nityananda Hindu University is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, and spreading and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. And you can also see how the world today is having many troubled adults. So you can see 1 in 4 older adults reported anxiety or depression amid the coronavirus pandemic, higher rates for some groups. So the whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from rich to poor and young to old. And Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. And today, with the blessings of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramahansa, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the betterment of mankind.
And the surging death rate has the death rate has been soaring since the year 2020, and COVID was not the only culprit. At least 356,000 people in the US alone have died, and more than usual than the advent since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths was linked to COVID-19. There have been many other uh, causes of death across the globe, and especially even in the US. And Kailasa has provided the spiritual solution for this, having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during this pandemic. Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, has been offering the Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who have passed due to COVID-19, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, the devastation for year 2021.
And now let us
And
learn more about who is Maha Kalabhairava. I request the interview volunteer to project the next set of slides. So now in this next segment, we will be learning who is Maha Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad. Kalabhairava is the Lord of integrity and is the Lord of justice.
And Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Paramashiva and is easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to become life positive. He, as time is the energy on which all memories are stored, Kalabhairava is a cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava. He will pull it all out and give the whole record to you. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalabhairava.
And the mood of your body, your mind, and your physiology and your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present.
The principle of Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength that you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension, and that is Kalabhairava's strength.
And all justice is delivered cosmically, only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world.
So, extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense, authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time that you want. One Pratama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 12 component sequence. For the first few days, it may take 1 hour, 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely. Every day, Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion within yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring complete completion.
And the Shastra Pramana, which beautifully explains how Kalbhairava blesses you with victory in all your endeavors, it says, Gakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktavam Shatrunashanam Nakara Kalabhijam Cha Sarva Kalabhijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. And the translation for this verse is the letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors.
As per Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that and said, play should be played. Why are you making it a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze.
And the Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of your pain patterns. The Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life.
The time shaft means the time, the Kala Chakra continuously moves. The future is continuously entering into the past and this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past. Future, now I am. Already, it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming the past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but the past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft.
And when the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth and happy moment. If you are carrying violence, powerlessness, and powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. And in the Kalabhairava verse 4, there is a line which beautifully explains how Bhagwan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. It says, Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prasasta Charu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Sitam Samasta Loka Vigraham, which means salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. So Bhagavan Kalbhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. And in and in the sixth verse of the Kalbhairava another line beautifully describes the dimensions of Bhagavan Kalbhairava. It says, Mrityu Darpanashanam Karaladam Shramokshanam, which means destroys the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. So Bhagavan Kalbhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives. And then another verse, the seventh verse of the Kalbhairava also beautifully describes the dimensions of Bhagavan Kalbhairava. It says, Drishti Pata Nashta Papa Jalamugda Shashanam Ashtasiddhidayakam Kapala Malikattaram, which means whose terrific glance destroys the net of the powerful and mighty rule of sins in our mind, who bestows the eight siddhis and who wears a garland of skulls. Just one glance of Bhagavan Kalbhairava can destroy the various sins committed by us in our lifetimes. Just by worshipping Bhagavan Kalbhairava, he removes the STFC, the self-hate, doubt, hatred and denial, and other patterns which does not allow us to manifest powers and showers us with various powers given by Paramashiva. And in the ninth verse of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, beautifully says, Shoka Moha Dainya Lopa Kopatapanashanam Te Prayanti Kalabhairavangi Sannidhandruvam, which means, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after that, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. When we come to an end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So now let us understand the five sutras of how to manifest Kalabhairava. Let us learn the science of Kalabhairava. So there are five truths or sutras revealed by the Supreme Court of Hinduism on the 17th of January 2021. And these five sutras are techniques to experience Kalabhairava and live as Kalabhairava. So if you listen to these five statements intensely, the Supreme Point of Hinduism has revealed that you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now. So now let us watch a satsang where Swamiji speaks about the five sutras to manifest Kalabhairava.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing kandana mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Maha Kalabhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with a tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. for all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya. I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment, you can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain. And I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these 3 statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these 3 statements, or even any one of these 3 statements, Just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Hey, decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nityananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being. Consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements, Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Maha Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nityananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Maha Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Maha Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it. in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Yes. Now, with that, let us move on. That was a beautiful satsang where Swamiji explained about the five sutras. So now, let us continue to learn more about the five sutras. So, your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength. And it will strengthen the powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and any lower way of existing.
So, this fourth statement, you should understand intensely, listen repetitively, and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Maha Kalabhairava, Maha Bhairava. Maha Bhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good back. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of Paraman. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all.
And the Supreme Point of Hinduism says, taking this teaching very sincerely and very take this teaching very sincerely and seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest.
So go through this process now. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me. And I will not throw something on you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as reason to operate. So, with this clarity, sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So, how do you sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Do not create a thought. Do not sustain a thought. Do not try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just do not bother about what is going on inside of you. Whether the thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be untouched. Sit with that untouched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is called Amrita. So
And when you start,
going through this process and sitting in the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, so we can manifest Kalabhairava, the space beyond any karmas and experience that oneness with Kalabhairava. So we can sit for a moment and see this process. And we'll project the slide with the process on it for you. So we can project the slide with the process so the participants can remind
you go to
themselves.
previous slide.
So we can project the slide with the process, and then we can actually sit for a few moments and go through this process to experience that state of Nirvikalpa Samadhi and experience Kalabhairava.
Yes, we can go to the previous slide.
So we can sit for a few moments and go through this process this concept have experienced this space of Kalabhairava of really Samadhi. Just now move to the next. And when you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner space, you with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromised.
And the Atma Pramana for this comes from the life of the Supreme Point of Hinduism at the age of 10, where he understood the truth that pain is a lie. So it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Point of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pains and sufferings. The Supreme Point of Hinduism then took a shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. The Supreme Point of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Point of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed. Yes, we can go back to the previous slide. He did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Court of Hinduism and his parents that this is this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So the Supreme Court of Hinduism's parents started investigating why Swamiji did this. And the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Swamiji explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told we don't have pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain or and suffering or not.
On the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture, or where both of the bones of the right arm. This usual the usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. The pain medication would be an absolute necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling. Even while preparing for travel to the hospital, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested that doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never experienced any pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used a single pain medication for this whole incident.
And when you deny the existence of pain, so this is actually a parabhakti sharing. So devotee shares that when you deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life, how beautifully Kalabhairava takes care of you. That is here a touching sharing by one of the disciples of the Supreme Court of Hinduism. Yes, we're sorry about the technical glitch. But let's now move on and understand why Guru. What is the importance of the Guru?
So who is a guru? The guru or master is not a vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine.
And the Shastra Pramana for the importance of Guru as revealed by Paramashiva from the Guru Gita very beautifully says, Ananyas-chintayanto mam sulabham paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururaradhanam kuru. And the translation for this is, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. And another Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita, the 18th verse of the Guru Gita says, Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Ajnanam Prakurvita Gururanya Na Bhavayet. And the translation for this verse says, always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, always follow the Guru's commands, think of nothing other than the Guru. And the 11th verse of Guru Gita says, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhaved Yasmat Kripartam Vadamite. And the translation for this verse says, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru.
So all you have to do is receive the blessings of Guru to experience the space of Kalabhairava Bhava is just make yourself available.
I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds, not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available, I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
And so here is the video of the disciple of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism who was blessed with the footprint of Kalabhairava on his head. And you can view this video online on our YouTube channel. So in the interest of time, we'll not be watching the video right now. So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize this? I have tried this before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. You can manifest Kalabhairava instantly. And it is through connecting with Maha Kalabhairava by offering your love, your gratitude to Maha Kalabhairava. You can instantly manifest. Every action becomes independent energy. Every action done in the cosmos becomes an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with Paramashiva experience by removing Brahma's ego, cutting off Brahma's fifth head. That action became an independent energy. That is what is called Kalabhairava. Paramashiva destroyed the ego of Daksha. That action became an independent energy called Virabhadra. Paramashiva did the action of begging from the rishis to teach them a lesson, take their pride away. That action became Vikshadana. And Paramashiva destroyed a demon who was hiding in the form of an elephant. that action became the independent deity Gaja Samhara Murti. And Paramashiva danced in ecstasy, and that action became Nataraja. Paramashiva saved Markandeya from death, and that became an independent deity, Kala Kala. So each action of Paramashiva becomes an independent energy, becomes an independent deity. Every action of Paramashiva's energy, the ultimate energy becomes one deity. When you connect with those independent intelligences, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Immediate results can be achieved by connecting with those deities. And the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from the Bhagavad Gita for the immediate manifestation of all your desires, translates those who long for the results of an action worship with rites the divine energies, for in this mortal world the success of an action comes immediately. This is from the fourth chapter, 12th verse of the Bhagavad Gita. So you can connect to the deity to manifest what you want in your life. Any results you want to manifest, worship the divine energies that are the embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, then you can worship Kalabhairava. So now we will be understanding how we can connect with Maha Kalabhairava. You can manifest what you want to conquer your ego and rid yourself of all your karmas just by worshiping Maha Kalabhairava, by connecting with him through oneness and experiencing the gratitude, devotion towards Maha Kalabhairava. So we will be entering into the offering segment of this program, and we'll be understanding some of the various offerings that you can make to Maha Kalabhairava through this offering.
Nityananda. Yes. We'll now look into the various offerings we can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And in the Hindu tradition, whenever we visit a temple, whenever we have darshan of the divine, it is the tradition that we take something, just a token of our sacred sentiments, an offering that we would like to offer at the feet of the divine. So let us see how we can express our sacred sentiments to Bhagavan Kalabhairava today. offerings for the divine is a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely part of a grand Leela played out for the purpose of enlightenment. And today, we have the opportunity to offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Nijavatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva. And during the darshan, you can make these various offerings as you get ready to receive the darshan and express your love and devotion, your sacred sentiments. So the Sankalpa offering, the offering of the conscious resolution, you can offer this on the website, and we'll be sharing the website at the end of this segment also. So you can make this offering on the website. The Shastra Pramana for this offering, Ena Karmani ya paso manishino yajna krinvanti vidhateshu dhiraha yada purvam yakshmanta prajanam tanme manashiva sankalpamastu. This verse is from the Shiva Sankalpa Sutram, verse 2 from the Rig Veda. The translation says, the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. And you can offer the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine. It's a conscious act of aligning our strained mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle.
The next offering that you can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the E50 offering. And you can make this in various denominations or how much ever you would like. So the verse from the Kalabhairava states, salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is supreme, the three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the depth of the depth, takes us beyond death, with an undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi.
And the next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And Kala means black or time, and Bhairava means the terrifying one. Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the Dharma, upholds honesty and authenticity. Kalabhairava is considered the deity of esoteric powers who rules the nervous system in the human body. So his grace can heal all the nervous disorders, and the power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet of dust of Kalabhairava itself is believed to be able to have to liberate people and to bestow enlightenment itself. So you can receive the grace and blessings. You can pray to offer your prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and receive the grace and blessings to bestow enlightenment, and you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva. In the Guru Gita and in the Guru Ashtakam, Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankaracharya sings, Ananta Samsara Samudratara, Naukayitabhyam Guru Bhakti Kabhyam, Vairagya Samrajyada Pujanabhyam, Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam. And the meaning of this verse: salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. So, the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is a very sacred sentiment for a disciple in the Hindu tradition, something a disciple looks forward to offer at the feet of the Guru. And you can make this offering, you can sign up for this offering on the website today.
The next offering is the Jata Alankara Seva, the offering of a sacred turban and alankar to the jatas of Maha Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Concept of Buddhism. And the verse from the Kshetrapala Bhairava states, salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flame, as is matted hair, the jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hand. So the Jata Alankara Seva is an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples in the journey and path to enlightenment. So you can offer this Jata Alankara Seva to Maha Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
And the next offering that you can offer to Bhagwan Kalabhairava today, the Vastra Alankara Seva, the offering of the sacred cloth. And the verse, the Shastra Pramana for this, from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, says, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam, Vyala Yajna Sutamindu Shekharam Kripakaram. The meaning, salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler, and protector of the temple city of Kashi. And you can offer the Vastralankara Seva to Bhagwan Kalabhairava today as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Bhagwan Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step.
So next will be understanding some of the offerings that we can make in gold to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And gold is considered a divine element with great significance. In the Atharva Veda, it describes the origin of gold. Triply born by birth is this gold from the atoms of Agni as one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha. Let that triple gold be for your long life. And gold is the divine element. It purifies anything that it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has a power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity.
And the next offering that you can offer to Bhagwan Kalabhairava is the e-hundi offering in multi-currency. And the e-hundi is similar to the hundi offerings in temples. When we visit temples, devotees look forward to offering any small token, whatever they have in the hundi. And similarly, today, you can offer in the e-hundi any amount and that you would like to offer and in any currency. And this is your expression of your sacred sentiments for the divine, for Bhagwan Kalabhairava, as you prepare to receive his darshan. And in the Hindu tradition, there are a few sacred numbers, few auspicious amounts that are traditionally offered in the temples. So some of these auspicious offerings could be $51, $101, $251, $501, or $751. Of course, you can offer any amount, even $1, even $1 or 1 cent in your currency, in a different currency. So you can offer any amount, and you can make this offering at the link on the website, which we'll be projecting also. So here you can see the website where you can make the various offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. The link for the website is www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. That is www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And you can scroll down and make your offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. So you can make your offering here on this link on step 2. And once you've made the offering, you can also fill in the details of your sankalpa, your conscious resolution here with your name and the names of your family members. Offer your conscious resolution and prayers. So from step 2, where you can click on this link to make the offerings, and you can choose various options where you can offer to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, the Vastra Seva, the Sankalpa offering, the Pratyakshapada Puja, the Jata Alankara Seva. So all of these various options are available to you to offer to Bhagwan Kalabhairava as you get ready to receive his darshan today. And after making the offering, you can make your conscious resolution, and also offer prayers for yourself and your family on this form for the Sankalpa, which is on step 3 on the web page. And today, if you would like to make an intention to make an offering at a later date, you can make the intention also, and you can make your intention on this form. So on the web page on step 1, you can click on the link here and make an intention to make an offering. So any offering that you would like to make, or you want to make an intention to make an offering, you can sign up on the web page. And as we get ready to receive Bhagwan Kalabhairava, to receive the darshan of the divine in the space of oneness, let us all prepare to receive him with the expression of the sacred sentiments as the traditional offerings of the Hindu tradition. And with that, now we'll be moving on to the next segment of this program and prepare to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda.
Let us now enter into the preparation for receiving the Darshan of Maha Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashiva.
And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space or time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of the space and time.
Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar.
And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar.
The Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashiva, has enlightened us on the mirroring of neurons. And in the interest of time, you can watch this video on YouTube itself. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation.
That is, our entire body can silently and without movement recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling.
And our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, which is thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease and coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space.
The science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us now understand.
So Bhagavan Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall. And he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented! And astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhavasmadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva.
And here are a few examples of how Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Radharajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi.
And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga.
And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Aranagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, its physical form, through the supreme point of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramahansa.
And Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Krishna.
And the Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And so the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energy in all of us.
When we have the Bhavasmadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in each of us.
And now let us learn more about the dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the Bhavasamadhi Darshan.
The Bhavasmadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss.
And during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our beings come alive and celebrates with the energy waves of existence.
And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva.
And the Bhavasamadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhavasmadhi Darshan.
And when we have a glimpse of a divine being, you and having a darshan of the avatar can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver and in us.
And gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. The darshan meditation as is a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, satya sankalpa, anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of the people around you.
And the right cognition, the right context that you should hold when having the Bhava Small Darshan is I know that you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the supreme bond of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
So now we can take a few moments to set up our Panchupachara kit. You can get some sandalwood paste or powder, flowers, incense, lamp, and the Naivedyam offering. So you can offer your gratitude, your love to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So you can take a few moments to get this set up as we prepare ourselves for the Paramashiva Mantra and to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself.
Yes. Now, let us begin with the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. So, the Supreme Point of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as an initiation that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as the mantra which encompasses all his Shaktis with the energies and transmits those Shaktis to all the devotees. And anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well being, wealth, abundance, and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finance, and a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long and healthy, blissful life. And with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Kailasha's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. Today, we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Bhagwan Kalabhairava in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Parameshwar, on behalf of each of you and every one of you for the following benefits: healing of health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of any addictions, moving out of depression, moving out of pain patterns, improving your career, healing relationships with your spouse, family, and profession, and a breakthrough in wealth dimension, and protection for the children orphaned during the pandemic, protection from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solutions to any problem, breakthroughs in creativity, increased inspiration, and move for you to move out to depth and experience increased energy and vitality, healing from any insecurities, protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened, healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, and experiencing completion with your muscle memory environmentally. And ultimately, for the grace and blessings and protection of the Supreme Point of Hinduism to always be with you.
Now, we all are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Please sit straight. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And we are going to be chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru whose eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one whose embodiment of wisdom, who's beyond duality, who's omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who's eternal, pure, and unshakable, who's a silent spectator of all existence, who's beyond emotions, who's without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tatvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable, Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakala Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararde Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasata Manvantare Ashtavimchati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadina Shashtyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasara Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, ordinance practice of which Prabhava is the first year, during the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase, Kalpavrikshasya Daha, Nityanandanagare, Smrita Smritana, Muktidayake, Mahakshetre. Request all the participants. Whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else, if you're offering this for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. We request all the participants. Whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else, if you're offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamanana mavayoho sahakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam gyadayati varganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone, Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham Sarvamangala Vaptyartham Uttarottaranava Chinna Sthira Lakshmi Praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow, abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe Sarvesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyatam Chintita Manoratha Vaptyartham. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness. Anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham Adhivyadinivrityartham Samesham Shiradipadaparyantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishana Sakala Vida Nana Vida Roganam Vyapohartam Tadvara Sarogadridagatrapu Siddhyartham. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all the kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which is occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong diseases healthy handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesha Paraikatra Vishyakarishya Sakala Vida Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchatana Vidveshana Vashikarana Prayoge Viharakshana Praptyatam Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham. Let the protection be obtained from all evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Vamriti dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, dur mrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas related to death,
like the same death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम अंतर्दृष्टि, बहिर्दृष्टि, क्रूरदृष्टि, व्यापारदृष्टि, अनुकूलदृष्टि, प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकल दृष्टि दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम.
All the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruel evil eyes, of Christians enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who never project us if they are our well-wishers, and effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम अंतःशत्रु, बहिःशत्रु, क्रूरशत्रु, व्यापारशत्रु, अनुकूलशत्रु, प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकल शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम.
All the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, distance enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम मातृशापादि सकलविध शापन विपोहनार्थम.
All the effects of the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
And in memorial due to ignorance, we get caught in our cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we get birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिव निन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरु निन्दा दोष व्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोष व्यपोहार्थं.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes and offences are committed against Paramashiva Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्ण सेय गुरुतल्प गमन तत्संसर्गाके पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम.
Like the five patients like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one their elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, that is the five organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, expression, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, that is the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपादकानां उपपादकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
And the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the greatest sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins in like taking a woman unjustifiable sins in, of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमेश्वर शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
To the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, things, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कुष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetala, those Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done, not going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
ऋण निवारणार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Lakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santama Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Saurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be shepherd.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired and all the fields of knowledge. Let memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
कैलासोनद द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवत्र श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चित्र श्रेयान गीयमान छत्र चामर शीचिन्न काहलादि समस्त विरदावल्य अलंकृत विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जी मूत परमत कल्प केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांत कारण निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभ स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्र सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी भागी सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुत्थ श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ द्वितम गुरु महासन्निधान रणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरदृष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण कृष्ट कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्र साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्य करे चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनोधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति सर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रण स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंधेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादरविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ कामोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त ऋतोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये ओम आनंद गंधनिलयाय नमः भवरोग भेषजाय नमः कल्पतरवे नमः ओम पशुपते नमः ओम पार्श्वमोचकाय नमः ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः ओम आदि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः ओम मृदिपुरीशाय नमः ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः ओम शिवशक्ति ऐक्य स्वरूपाय नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक ब्रह्माचार्य स्वामिने नमः Om Nityanandam. Now, the same space. Let us all get ready for the darshan of Bhagavan Sri Kalabhairava. Following this, we have a very, very exciting announcement for all of you. 8 a.m. Indian Standard Time, which is 7:30 p.m. time, we are going to be having live darshan of Irenar Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Now, this is one darshan that so many people have been waiting for. Literally, the grace, the beauty of the cosmos in flesh and bones. So, really excited, and we all are going to be preparing for it right after the Kalabhairava darshan that we are going to be having now. So yes, all of us are going to be having like a double dose today, and that to back, right after Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi darshan, we are going to be having the Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi darshan. So stay tuned. Right after the Kalabhairava darshan, we will be having. Now, in the same space, let us all get ready and prepare ourselves with meditation, ready to receive Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava.
Shivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nityananda.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ಒಂದು ಪಾಯ ಅಂದೋದಿರ ಬರುವಾನು ಯಾನಿ ஓடி வரப்பாடு வேட்டக்கார முடியாண்டி ಸಂಗಲಿ ಗರ್ಭರೇ ಸಂಗಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಲ್ಲವರೇ சங்கிலி ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே சங்கிலியா நீ கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா கட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இருக்கு அந்த கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போடு ஒரு கணக்கு கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இருக்கு அந்த கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போடு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை போல நீ வர சரணமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர சரணமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நபர்களுக்கு நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கட்ட சங்கிலி நம்பி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலியா வந்த நெருப்பு கேட்குதான மோரமான சிரிப்பு உச்சி நேரம் கொண்ட வாசம் திறப்பு உச்சத்தில் நிற்கிறாய கருப்பு கையிலே தீர் வந்த நெருப்பு கேட்குதான மோரமான சிரிப்பு இது உச்சி நேரம் கொண்ட வாசல் திறப்பு உன் செல்வாக்கு தெரியும் ஐயா உன் செல்வாக்கு புரியும் ஐயா உன் செல்வாக்கு தெரியும் ஐயா உன் செல்வாக்கு புரியும் ஐயா சங்கிலியாம் சங்கிலி போட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடலுருவும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கடலிழுக்கும் சங்கிலி உயிரெழுக்கும் சங்கிலி மலை உடைக்கும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி உடலிருந்த வீரமான சங்கிலி உன்னின்று காத்திடுமே முன்காவல் சங்கிலி மனத்தில் கொடுத்தெறியும் கோரமான சங்கிலி அருள் உருவெடுத்து உரையாடும் சங்கிலி சங்கிலியாம் சங்கிலி போட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடலுருவும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கடலிழுக்கும் சங்கிலி உயிரெழுக்கும் சங்கிலி மலை உடைக்கும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி வெண்டைகளும் வீரனா வெண்டையாடு சூழலா காட்டுக்குள்ள கண்டிருமா பாராளையா வெண்டைகளும் வீரனா வெண்டையாடு சூழலா காடுகளை எல்லை கடந்து வாராளையா திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்தில தண்ணிலி ஓசையில சபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அடல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க பாடல் மற்ற வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு தங்கிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஒட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா காட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா காட்டை அழிச்சிடிவா கூடு பறக்க அடல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு தங்கிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஒட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா ஜப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்ணிலி ஓசையில கபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா சிவனே சிவனே பரமேஸ்வரரே வேட்டை கருப்பர் உன் வழி வந்தவரே ஐயப்பன் மலைகளில் காக்கின்ற தெய்வ நேர கொண்டு எழுகின்ற என் வீரரே வெட்டைக்காரவணி வெட்டையாட பண்ணி கட்டுக்குள்ள இவன் சிக்கமடா கருவி சட்டடி சட்ட குட்டி சட்ட சட்ட பண்ண வருமையா கலக்க ஓட்ட தூரம் கேட்க மனசு வேட்டை கருப்பர பார்க்க நட்டு நடு சாமத்துல நாய் குறைக்கும் நேர் காட்டு பாதையில கண்முறங்கும் வேலையிலே வேட்டை ஆடிடவே தனியா வருவாரு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன் நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிடு சபலம் போடு கருப்ப முள் வீசக்கார வேட்டையாடு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன் நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிடு சபலம் போடு கருப்ப முள் வீசக்கார வேட்டையாடு திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்ணிலி ஓசையில சபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அடல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழல் வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஒட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டையா சங்கு சங்கிலியா வரப்பா விறுவிறுப்பா கருப்ப வரா பாருங்கடா இடி ஒளியா சங்கிலியா